your pick. You'll find no second-rate items at Wagner's.
My strength still fails me.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
No wonder you're a master. No wonder you're a master.
Hard work is all there is to the craft.
Guess we can rest a bit.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
There's still a long...
Reveal thyself! Shadow Raven, let night fall! By royal decree.
Retribution!
I'll protect us! Just sharpen my spear. Nice and spicy. Get them!
This world.
Just sharpen my...
Just what will we come?
Wind blade!
I'll re-
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Nice and spicy. Let the show begin. Add.
Come take a look. There will definitely be.
What should I put in my letter?
Welcome, friend of child. And congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are... But back to the matter at hand. Child tells...
What agreement?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the harp...
Ah.
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue. The flagship restaurant of the Lee style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyun Slope so they could... Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo-Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Liyue?
He's certainly it. I took the liberty of setting up a business.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhong Li, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times, and we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the...
It is an honor to meet you.
Discretion? Shadows?
Indeed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We...
Did you think he was some sort of... The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much.
Because I can bring you to see Rex...
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan...
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been...
deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all... Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo-Archon's lab?
Oh? In our line of work, this means that you want to silence me. How interesting. Just kidding. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting...
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite. If we are agreed, come with me.
All right, my bridge building work here is done. You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, Traveler, how does it feel? I see. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening... Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Huh. What would Child get out of...
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial... These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use...
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations.
What are you?
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like... It's cheap and it's fun, and who...
Betting? No, we're here.
Noctilucous Jade of
Radiant Grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Now, but how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Oh? You want me? If it were me, the answer would...
Oh?
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good...
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! Oh. Hey! If we only need 1 for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora?
Oh, it is as you say. I suppose I...
Huh? How do you not...
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in... All Mora is currency, but not all currency.
What? Is this how the Well, he knows a lot about big money, but...
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, evaluating the quality of Noctilucous Jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, they're only after the item made using Noctilucous Jade has taken shape. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that you're crafting...
Whoa! To think it's that easy!
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade. A fool sees the pointer.
What is that?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, the patterns, the facade. These are all... Noctilucous Jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the... I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might... We're back to buy some rocks, boss.
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? Not buying? How about this? I can take a small sample of all 3. I'll take a...
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right. Take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thick? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Stingy? I've already been...
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we help?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless...
What sort of condition?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro...
Oh! Oh, sir.
Strictly speaking, asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. You mean at Wanmin Restaurant?
That would not do. It is a place where people come and go.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Now, let's...
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better.
That's the pot! It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit hard, but we gotta cut the line. Sure have big appetites. This soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better.
Time for retribution!
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilly trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue with their math! Wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you.
Exactly. That's the...
No problem. If you have your eye on this...
Then we'll take a box of the third type of...
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm...
I suppose it wouldn't...
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, it is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had... Alas, all things must pass.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us...
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your...
In the safe hands of the Liyue Qixing and good, honest merchants such as yourself.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this?
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that, as I thought.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait. That's a relief. Have a look.
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to...
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
I will do my best. We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implement. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also...
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. That's right. The Liyue Qixing...
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky milliliths sold... Also, the...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is... These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably... Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily...
Golden Owl?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Tevat.
Oh, no! Paimon wasn't thinking about anything. But why do you know...
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce, in Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns. Only contracts may not be betrayed. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on...
We shall not speak of the...
Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
New stock at Sigu Antiques? Bad news for my purse.
You can't beat the atmosphere here in Liyue.
I should open a store here.
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
You can't beat the atmosphere here in Liyue.
I should open a store here.
Oh, what about the pickpockets?
You can't beat the atmosphere here in Liyue.
I should open a store.
Hey, boss, do you sell silk flowers?
Silk flowers?
Which kind? The...
Ugh, you ignorant
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning.
My good, you two must be his servants. Please refrain from... Now then, please peruse at...
Silk flowers exhibit different... Just look at the abundant foliage here. And these stamens, by contrast. This variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, It has a subtle yet enduring scent. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history.
Wow! A true connoisseur.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble.
I'll take them all, Bob.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which... But this silk flower purchase is not a... Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simple. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the 7 in 3,700 years. Now that's settled.
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that the...
Yes.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been... Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of...
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue.
Thank you, boss.
Our skins?
Please, it's...
So, now that we've got the fun...
Ideally with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintance...
Talk about first world...
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the...
So this time, we get to go around town looking...
I will wait for you near the statue of the 7. Meet me there when the perfume...
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
Road can't be long now.
Hey there. Don't be shy. Come inside.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another...
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a...
Do I look like the kind of girl who wears perfume?
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on.
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back.
Aha! The truth is out.
No, they were from a Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Chief.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan.
Hello. How may...
We've come to ask you a question.
Perfume? I rarely think to use it, let alone about how to make it myself. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because
That's the worst thing.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Ying R's?
Yang Air? Oh!
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade
Great! This is just the intel we need.
Well, hello. You found me at last.
What? How did you know?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate.
Snooping around? Why are you making it?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you... Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? 3 in 1. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the Is that the best you could come up with? Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition.
As one of my favorite poems goes. Oh, cherry tree, begrudge.
That went over Paimon's head.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant. But so, where is a good place for making sweet? Where is that? Mondstadt? We're only somewhere closer to home will do. Let's go. I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start. Are you ready to
What it?
I meant make me proud. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Wow. Nero's really got a lot going.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. You need to keep your wrist firm. Now, use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Ooh, you're in. Now, take these and try it out on your... Don't forget to do all 3.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower. The essence is placed into water. You must take care to control the heat during this. So please, focus on controlling the heat. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. All 3 perfumes are ready. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Wow, you actually... You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have... Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent?
Paimon wants to...
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger. The second one is for those with more refined tastes. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that all clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll good. Be sure to come visit if you ever need help. I'll leave you with some party. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously. Come and...
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven. Mr. Zhongli's probably been waiting. did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this...
Well, how can it...
That is true.
3 sets!
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's light. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of... Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis is actually an older lady?
Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant trap. Let's hope the Chising can catch the real...
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
So, we finished another step in our preparation.
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell.
Sure, but aren't you going to come...
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot...
Man, why's he gotta be so...
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Add as...
All things must change. Youngster, are you here to admire? But it's a shame. These glazed...
What happened to them?
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can... if they heard beautiful sounds, but if they heard too much wild gossip or slap...
So that means these flowers...
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are... Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And this harbor is like a... Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown... Ah, that old trinket. An old friend of mine used to wear it. He saw me gazing at it often, but he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that... It has been many years. Still, though, I can't recall when it stopped. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things.
That's right, and,
All right, children. There is no need to worry.
Do you live near here, Granny?
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot?
How does that work?
Oh, youngsters.
This Granny's so weird. What does she mean her whole household is in here? Is she... Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! It sounds like Granny's place. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh dear, so many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place? You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old Granny could also be an Adeptus? I'm more and more convinced that she's an Adeptus. But don't they all live in Turian Karst? Why would she stay in the city?
Retribution!
Booba, get them! Let's dance! How many levels does this teapot have? It would be nice if we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see. How did this opening work again? Oh dear. All right, that'll do. Come on out now, children. Oh, in and out in no time. An adeptus. Oh, as to whether I am one or not, child.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean. Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history, but no matter what, we have always performed the right to cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps... So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the... Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a... We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink. Well, you must have things to do. Oh, and do tell that if they have time, they can come over for tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
Indeed. This is the cleansing bell. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know that the...
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it... Oh, yes, that'll... If you have the time, you can come over for tea.
That tone does not suit you. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot...
So what's the next step in our...
Next.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But I will explain it to you. But our next course of...
Oh, sure. Sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for.
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Park. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government.
Well, that's because I prefer to
Children's toys are very fun. Finely crafted toys are well... I have made kites in Liyue for 40...
Indeed. These are...
I took the liberty of coloring out. As for the kite that honors the Drio Arca... Ah, Paimon's her that neat, huh?
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality. These markings of tree and leaf pay due... Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War. Well then, Granny Shen. I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, he knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger?
Child, You are as fond of jokes as ever. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean. Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune... got polluted.
Oh, help? So what's the...
Let me see.
No problem.
Done.
Oh, you're a straight...
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace.
Whoa, that's expensive.
Hero of Mondstadt?
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora none...
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's...
Honest, that's just plain stupid.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the...
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains...
Eh? That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve...
A most fair price.
Five geocrystal flies.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change?
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. Just what is this about? The...
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to...
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that now if you'll excuse...
Paimon definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
I just like to make people smile.
Welcome to Boo Boo for—
Huh? Did you—
The reception, it seemed.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even Ah, Paimon thinks you—
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then, Chi-Chi was saved by—
Something like this would—
Hello.
Excuse me, sir. Did—
Surely no prescription is needed.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show—
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And my dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid.
Okay, then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you.
Since when do customers need to do favors?
Never mind. Just think of it as a
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and—
It's a kind of cross located in Tianheng.
Mr. Zhang.
Apparently not quite.
The Coco Goat is a
Did you want to act?
No, just that what it looks like. Don't know. Where to find it? Don't know either.
Very well then.
It's huge. Paimon can totally believe, but how do you operate? Aw, what?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions.
So what are we gonna do?
You almost make it sound like I'm That said, let me as I recall, there is a military— If we can retrieve the spare—
So, what?
I have with the parts in hand, I could at least tinker.
Where is that supply post? Here, posty, posty, posty.
These parts look— One moment. It is done.
Ooh.
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over—
Hey! Just what do you So you fixed up this turret?
Not a turret. A Guizhong Ballista. Also, kindly—
Are you blind or something? This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. Last time we approached the mountain, a few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. The next thing you'll be—
Tut tut. It is not we who—
Another test subject.
Nice and spicy.
Hands up!
I'll protect us!
You're open!
These lowlifes didn't know.
Troubling ourselves over this rabble is not worth...
Oh, yeah, that! So we've...
A search using the Guizhong ballista revealed no... What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology...
Which means... A Paimon wouldn't...
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our...
Good idea. We did our best, and that...
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract.
What a disappointment.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So, I'm sorry. I have a poor here. This is the name.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random.
Excuse me, everyone.
Oh. Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then?
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baizhu.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out what a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than... The medicine... The snake is... I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mis...
Don't mind Chengsheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what...
Do you sell everlasting
Everlasting incense?
Whew, at last.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad the Qixing have taken it over for now.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much more.
This is correct.
What are we gonna do? Is this the...
Cocoa goat! Cocoa goat! My sides are...
Hey, let's...
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a... Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baizhu, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say...
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with...
Coconut milk. Baizhu, quick.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, Child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that ever...
That's like... 0...
2,990,000. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baizhu, Little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Chi...
Well, well, well. Ningguang and her Qi-Sing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House? I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Leo has...
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of...
Ooh, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from Odd? Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring them more. Tonight, I shall take you both to an...
Hole in the wall? As in a...
Indeed. Let us meet near the... Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done. Third round knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice. I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the...
Hey! There's even a storyteller here!
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason. But when I say ambiance, I refer to it...
As you all know, high above the land of... What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? Imagine, the weather is clear. Behold, the glorious sights of They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her jade chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it. These These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their merely grasping one or two of them will show.
Tianchuan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia. Huh.
At last I have found you. You who returned.
Who's there?
Wait, I am not with the Millelith. Nor am I here. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing.
Ningguang sent you?
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound, but I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to... She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet at the Jade Chamber. Together we shall snip...
A toast to our success.
And with that, the emissary who called what we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should...
An invitation. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting.
Don't worry, we won't forget.
Pickpockets.
Listen.
A toast to our success.
Pickpockets.
Recently, all the customers at the tavern have been debating the exact same...
The strongest... Must be someone who can floor a whole game. Wow. Then it really must be tough to become... But anyway, is there...
Expecting people to come to a swift and straightforward... Everyone's got their own opinion. Backed up by a unique set of... Mainstream opinion is polarized. One is the Dandelion Knight. The other is the Dark Knight Hero.
But let's go into the tavern and talk to the patrons.
Oh, but...
Jules from Liyue. Come take a look.
What would you like? A close friend.
What'll it be today? The strongest.
Huh. Paimon's the exact...
But if you made me... I've heard some...
There it is. Speaking of the Abyss Order, their minions are really stirring up trouble.
Hi. That would be... Why? And otherwise...
It's true that meanwhile,
Hey, amigo, do you want to hear... Huh? She's a little girlie who wears red. That's right. I found this out one day about half a month ago. When I went up to the... Guess what happened?
What happened?
I witnessed the most I'm telling you. I was hiding... You want to know what I think? Maybe...
Did you say... Did Paimon...
It's just a guess. How can you...
So...
Hey.
But thanks for...
Hey! You want to know who in my opinion, that would Guildmasters...
What? Do you think you'd be scared if you... Yeah! Patton was right about one thing. If everyone's... How are we ever... Eureka! Let's go see what Jean said. Bet the Knights have got an official ranking table for this kind of thing. Guess it depends if they count. Don't worry, though.
What would you like?
Master Jean! Sorry to bother you. Do you have, one of those...
Strongest fighter... Huh. I am sorry, but I cannot help.
Oh, Paimon was hoping...
Well, although I do not have the data to make... Recently, one of the Abyss Order's mages has been active near the... If you are staying around Mondstadt, given your, well, high rank...
Awesome! After he beats the Abyss Order, he'll climb up that ranking table. Well, either way...
I like... But be careful.
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Hey, look! There's some writing on here. Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can... Yikes! Mr. Kaya wrote these down for me. They're, survival rule? Yeah. Otherwise, something terrible would happen. Yep. I forgot to... My name is Klee. And Paimon's name is... I've heard all about you guys. Wow, more recognition yet. I heard it from Amber. I'm dealing with a big emergency. The treasure I buried in the Whisper... Did you say buried treasure? Exactly what... Lost treasure is a big deal. Let us help you find it. Yay! Thanks, you guys. Here's where the map says the treasure should be. I also put a wooden sign in the ground at the place where I buried it. Paimon is starting to understand how this treasure... Come on, Mr. Honorary Knight. Your treasure's gone, but you seem oddly happy. We're here. This is the place. Look, this is where my huge treasure... And where there's now a huge empty hole in the ground. It's an abyss mage. Hey, maybe he... What's that in his hand? My treasure. What?
I see the little girl has brought a friend.
Hey, you! If you think you're... What's an abyss mage? I play in the forest all the time, but I've never seen one before. He looks so cute, so... Game's up!
Oh, you fools think I would give this up.
I'll protect us! Careful, Klee. Don't be drawn in by it. Abyss mages are the bad guys. Oh, that's right. Grandmaster Jean says that stealing is wrong. Freeze! But if we could just get him to give it back... Where'd he go? The Abyss Mage. He just disappeared. What's going on? A gateway to a domain. The Abyss Mage must have snuck inside. Klee, do you need a rest? Why don't you wait here while we get your treasure back? No. It's my treasure that Mr. Fluffball stole, and it's up to me to get it back. Come on, Mr. Honor. Woo! La la la. La la la. La la la. Dumpy dump out. Fair. Let the show begin. La la la. La la la. Boing, boing, boom. La la la. Hi-ya, da da da. Da da da. Let the show begin. Yeah. Boing, boing, boom. La la la. Woo. La la la. Nya. Hi-ya. Da da da. Hi-ya.
kiss?
You follow, but this is his fault. Oh, yeah? Oh, the human we learned that your little red friend had in a possession the treasure. Now you're No, wait! Now, what have we here? No! I broke the survival rules. This is it. There's time. Wait. So Klee's treasure is a bomb? Paimon, for one, is never picking a fight. Hold on. Why has she gone and run off? Seems like it. Well then. Klee? Huh? I broke the rules.
Klee, I need you to answer me. You said someone would... Why is that?
But Mr. Fluffball was only a thief. Hey, come on now. Paimon already told you. And actually, they're the worst kind of bad guys you can... Mr. Fluffball... What?
This was an oversight on my part. I did not tell you these things before because you are still... In fact, the Abyss Order is a hostile force in Mondstadt, which has been unusually active lately.
Aha! They were tracking down poor Klee because they heard... Just like the way Paimon's first reaction was to try and get her hands so...
In light of your contribution on this matter, I will allow you to take part...
Ludi Harpastum? Whoa! Mr. Honorary Knight, you've... Whoop-de-doo! It's a...
Except
what?
Klee, where did you hide the treasure? Were you trying to blow up the fish in Starfell Lake?
I wasn't! She's giving us that look that means play along.
Klee?
I'll see myself to solitary confinement. Paimon bets Klee must get bored. Guess who? That's Paimon's voice I hear. Ooh, yes, please! Wait, no. Anyway, while I'm grounded, I'm making an I made it into the shape of a harpastum and everything. Just wait for a Ludi harpastum. Yeesh, if Jane was Klee, might find herself grounded.
Over here! Over here!
It's Sarah from the Good Hunter!
Finally, I caught you! I have—
Oh, so it's—
You are close with her. Really? It must be a good feeling knowing—
Anyway, what was it?
Oh, yes. I must apologize for being unable to visit the Knights. Unfortunately, it's right in this busy season that the route between— The problem is that the suppliers in Springvale say that deliveries have nothing to do with— Please, ask Master Jean to send a party to—
Seems like everyone—
Oh, I nearly forgot. Why don't you stop by and—
Fine. In for—
What do you think this is, kiddo? Help. Great. Tell Jean I need my quarterly. It's time to get Elzer on to doing the acting Grandmaster Jean. After all, the wine industry is
Paimon never knew that.
The acting Grandmaster's hard work indeed. We're certainly very lucky, but...
Wow. How do you sleep at night knowing how—
When you put it like that, I do feel... Although, I doubt...
Sounds like a poor excuse to— Come on. Let's go and see Jean.
Anything the Knights can do for you?
You gotta try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
Doesn't sound very good.
Hey, you two!
Margaret? What are you doing here?
My cat's gone missing. Have you seen it? This is a bit—
But we're on our—
You're on the way to see Jean?
Paimon thought you were—
Yes, I wanted to see if Jean could help.
Seriously?
What's wrong with that? Jean's a really nice person. Please mention it to Jean from me.
Hey! Hey! Unbelievable! Acting Grand... Oh.
Oh, it's our honorary knight. How can I assist?
Actually...
I see. Well, I have made a note of these commissions accordingly.
Great! We didn't miss out on anyone's... Sarah's Hilly Churls, Charles' tax return, Margaret's... We'll be on our way then, Jean. Jean, are you... How's Jean holding up?
It's just burnout from work stress. She'll be fine after a good old rest. Thanks for bringing her here. She may have tried to keep soldiering.
It's not a surprise, though. She does...
Poor Jean. She's always been one to push herself too hard while This isn't the first time something like this has happened. Anyway, you're not... While the Master is down, the Knights should share her burden. No?
That's a very good point, but... Shouldn't one of the...
Jean has so much to do.
An extra pair of hands can't hurt. You should go and check in at the headquarters. Jean will be fine. Paimon feels like she's trying to get... Why is that? Nothing. We'll leave you to it. Come on, let's...
I've been waiting for you. I have been informed about Jean falling ill. On behalf... Well, the circumstances warrant it. Now, in addition to that thank you message, there was... It's like you read my mind. Right. Although the commissions you reported to Jean, I am concerned that they will not be handled with due care, so I am hoping that you can help out. I will feel much more at ease knowing that... Oh, I have far more important matters to it. Those are the ones. I appreciate the help. See you.
Oh. Lord Barbados.
Got it. I'll set off right away. Amber, are you here to help out with...
Oh, hi. Yeah, I was just getting ready. Who better than an outrider to mop up some...
Oh.
Sarah, what are you still stressing about? I'm an outrider.
You misunderstand me. I don't doubt your abilities. Another bizarre order came in just now. Really? That would...
Yeah, well...
Well, why don't you take this order?
Are you
We're well past the point of...
a fight?
For this dish, we need... Okay, go and get ready. You...
Oh.
Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers and 3 foul... Have you brought me 3 sweet flowers? Yep. Now, order number 7.
And so...
You did Any news on that sweet madame?
Haven't you heard?
One sweet madame... It smells...
Sticky honey?
That's right, the knight's order. Let me...
Wait.
With York, as soon as that sticky... I'm still waiting on 1 sticky honey. I'm still waiting on 1 sticky honey roast. Have you got it?
Mondstadt welcomes you.
still waiting on one sticky. This is... Wow! Did you really... A re-release? Yes. If you...
So, yours.
Venti! Have you come to help?
Me here to help you?
But Paimon just saw you talking to Mark.
Uh-huh. So, Prince is the name of the feline, though it gladdens my heart to see that the free-spirited ethos of Monst...
Prince is a
Indeed.
Yes, quite. I have a performance tonight, and without my spare strings, I shall have to disappoint my audience.
What would a kitty cat want?
Everyone knows cats go crazy.
What?
That's a trick of the...
The strings? That'll help us. It's time Paimon sure...
Thank you all. Oh, take this fish. Prince should be...
And a radish veggie soup.
Prince should be...
My wishes.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
I guess I'll post an expedition at the Adventurers Guild.
Today's recommendation will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Hey, look! Over there! It looks just like the cat Margaret was describing. So it... Wow, Princess, see if you can approach him crouching from behind. It must be difficult if you're anxious to... If you run up... His senses are keener than we thought. He can't have gone far, though. Why not track him with your elemental sight? Next time, try creeping up from behind. Quietly, of course.
Moon pie.
Or, if you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
His senses are keener than we thought. He can't have gone far, though. Why not track him with your elemental sight? Next time, try creeping up from behind. Quietly, of course. Or, if you're feeling patient, use some fish as bait and catch him off guard.
Jules from Liyue, come take a look.
Not even one spicy dish.
Anything the Knights can do for you?
Jules from Liyue, come take a look. Take a look.
Adventuring in the Ashen Sea.
Not even one spicy dish.
Take it back, Allie. I shouldn't get caught by now.
Drat! He's but where is he go?
Prince! Oh, oh, Princey.
Looks like those two need.
Look at you. Cheer up. Even if you... Oh, and he's... I dare say that a private performance...
Oh, now Paimon gets why you...
Anyway, thanks for the help. I'll be going now.
Hear my wishes.
Lisa, are you here about...
Oh, hello, darling. You're quite right. After I heard about poor Jean, I thought I might lend...
Cool. Well, if we're no longer...
Wait a moment. Actually, Charles here was one...
Please, I just took a rather... If it...
What's so...
It came in at the last minute.
Exactly. Hence the urgent...
I'll protect us! I'll protect us! So this...
Have you come to rest? And all the time, if you'd taken it...
Fear not!
Just as well. And I'll be waiting up ahead.
Right.
Just where did I
Go, Barbara, go!
They're all gonna rot if I don't deal with them in time.
I'll put in a good word for you.
Think we're finally finished with the commissions we were doing for Jean. A day in the life of Jean really is hard work. Wonder how she's feeling now. Let's head to the cathedral. Hi, Barb. Welcome back.
You must be. Jean has regained consciousness and should be back.
That's great news.
But she just left the cathedral. I tried to tell her. She tried to act like she was fine and kept saying she wanted to.
Where?
Oh, that huge tree at Windrise? That place is. Jean goes there whenever.
Barbara, that
Jean, mentioned it to me. That's what.
Don't worry.
Great.
Lady Vanessa, I hope your watch over Mondstadt remains unclouded. I do not know if I, or the rest of the world, as you had hoped for, have become stronger. Huh?
Hi, Jean.
Much better. I was not expecting you to come here.
Are you sure? We saw you beneath the tree just now, leaning up. Are you sure you aren't pushing yourself?
Oh, thank you. That means a lot to me, but I must find a way to cope with minor setbacks like—
You truly revere Vanessa, huh?
I do. Vanessa was the first Grandmaster, a kind yet As the Lion-Tooth Knight, she courageously overthrew the oppressive ruling aristocracy of her time. Then she—
Dandelion Knight?
Actually, all of the Knights of Favonius Masters throughout the ages have inherited the title of Dandelion—
Oh, that you too want to be as gentle as the Dandelion Knight, and yet as fierce as the Lion-Tooth.
Yes, I know it sounds like a huge honor, inheriting but I see it more as a huge risk. After all, it is a lot to live—
Paimon thinks so too.
Huh?
Jean?
Who's there?
Finally, an opportunity comes to get rid of the master. How did they know about Jean's condition? Choosing this
As long as my name is the Dandelion.
Since this opportunity has slipped away, I shall now be
Stop! After him!
Jean, you're still recovering.
No. I do trust you.
Fine.
How badly are you hurt? Oh, one of my own being in. Let me have.
No.
Okay, but before we move out, at least let me.
Barbados, guide us.
Wind, hear me.
like a face out of the twine. To think you pushed me this far. But let me deal with you myself.
Go, Rubber, go! I'll protect us!
The main thing?
Yes.
Let the show begin!
Master,
Swan, were you waiting?
Yes, at the Angel's Share. Don't worry, it's nothing big. Okay.
Huh?
Well, it's fine.
Oh,
For goodness.
Well...
Be safe. May the animal...
Oh?
It's a thank you.
A thank you,
Jean, we can only...
We thought that since you after...
Jean? Huh?
It's easy to...
I think... but...
I spent so...
Fear not. We want so...
Did you really?
It was no different.
And the tax...
Enough of...
Well...
Are you kidding me?
That rascal.
It is my honor. Speak...
Actually, our... See all of this not so relax already. Of course, we all...
Despite my I, like any other citizen of Mondstadt, OG...
Oh.
Agreed. Now, let the party begin.
It looks like everyone seems to be partying hard. Paimon thinks we should join in the fun. Let's go and mingle. Oh, and Paimon thinks she saw Jean go upstairs by herself. Let's make sure the woman of the hour doesn't get left out.
Oh. It is you. Yes.
Uh-oh.
I want to thank you again. Either way, it is good to be. And
what's that?
I am definitely more of a. The Lion Tooth Knight represents, but it was the Dandelion Knight that I do believe that Vanessa watches over us. Let the wind lead. The winds of freedom will guide us along the.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few specials today at Angel Share.
No more words. Time to work with you and I.
By royal decree.
I will end
This?
Let's end this quickly. Need to hurry up. Isn't time for a break yet. My work. I'll finish.
Let the show begin! Go, Rubber, go!
You need to hurry up.
Retribution!
The insubordination! Wings of darkness! Come, sever...
Let's end this quickly.
Let the show begin! Come on, we can do it!
I guess this is it.
I will protect you.
This world.
I must leave no stone unturned. Good night, Shun. Someone needs assistance.
Nightlife here is so vibrant.
Thank you so very much, lady. Thank you.
New stock at Seago Antiques?
Very much, lady.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Just sharpen.
Retribution!
On, repeat. Let's dance.
Time for retribution!
Add Ast.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
By royal decree.
Here comes the trouble.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Witness of death. Well met.
Retribution!
By royal.
You can't run! Looks like I went too far. Another test subject. Another test subject.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
decree! Let the show begin! Insubordination!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's dance!
Retribution!
Eat this!
Go, Rubber, go! By royal decree! La la la! Ha, ha!
Retribution!
Oh, it's ripping. Nice and spicy. Go, Rubber, go! Let the show begin! Go, Rubber, go! At the front, kid!